We are back. Yes, it's Goose. He's playing more RPG. Yes, he's loving it. And yes, it's a long game. All those things in one. All of the above, none of the above, whatever way you want to go about it. We're back, though. Yo, Raya.
What now?
I'm just going to quickly go to... How can I get to that? Oh, there it is.
Now where will...
Thanks, Raya.
Would you look at this? Oh,
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
Thank you.
All right.
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you.
Hold on.
You don't seem good in spirits today. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. Thank you, Raya. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuits, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals reality. That was what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue. But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something that was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
It'll be fine.
And what's wrong with that? What? Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we could do is continue onward, I suppose. Rank 6.
May we both come.
Summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way towards ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well.
This one's important.
You should study 20 different archetypes. 25.
Until next time.
I think I'm getting there. I'd say I'm in about the 20 region.
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, 20. 25 different. So...
What now?
He's gone down the top tier tree there. The Huckenberg's Knight, if we level her up a bit more, that will come available. Need to level up. I need to go back to leveling up Magic Knight though, which we kind of abandoned, but it's because we unlocked Mage, that's why. And to be honest, I don't know, Arcane Unity might be really good though. We've got Heismay going down the Assassin's Tree. Oh, he's really near the top of that already. Oh, he needs 10 snipers, so he'd have to go down the gun tree. I think I've unlocked, so that's one. I haven't unlocked Sniper yet. That would be 2. I unlocked General already. I would be able to unlock Cleric soon-ish. Katharina will take a while. Max out Faker for that one, that'll take ages. Might not get it right away because you don't buy anything when we're near Thanksgiving, yeah. Yeah, of course, T-Doll. Makes complete sense. You never know what someone else might get for you. Oh wow, deals heavy fire damage to all enemies and recover MP. That's good. Probably one of the best moves it's got. Ignores resistances. That's also pretty good. It sucks that it's got such a high. Is it because it's him though? Hang on. Okay, it has got a fair bit of magic. Yeah, maybe we should go back down the Seeker tree. It would have 3 slots, so I can put a lot of decent, potent magic into it. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Strike attack. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. See, now I don't mind stopping at Pugilist for a little while now as well. $51 magic. Crazy. 38 magic. 45 magic. I mean, that ain't too bad. Thing is, if you master a tree, you get stat bonuses. So I'll probably get like 3 magic. So I might stay my battles and still go on it. Might as well. Well, I'm not bothered about her getting that stuff. Pro tag should really go down the commander tree. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy and adds 1 turn icon. Yeah, the severe is good. That's fine. Prevents poison. Well, we're about to go in a dungeon on a rainy day. I'm gonna need that stormy ring again.
Oh. You'll...
So 25 different archetypes.
Huh.
All right then.
26. Oh wait, what's that say? Right, we need to quickly...
All right then.
Let's see quickly what's
Let's
on
go.
sale. I think I've bought everything from the store.
Greetings. Well then.
Archetype ring increases the experience you get, archetype experience you get. Might be good for farming later on, I don't know.
Say there. Awful weather.
Now what am I to do?
Young man. Young man.
Got some deal.
Yeah, 11.2 on a stormy, windy day. It's like the best exchange rate you can get.
Young man.
How much mag can I get
Now
from the
what am I to
thing?
do? Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that...
7,000. Nice.
Yep.
Now what am I to do? What now? Got some deal.
I'll turn that into free money.
Young man. Young man. Awful weather. Say there.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
I'll buy one more of them, screw it. Did I top up on all my meds? I don't think I did.
What now?
No, need to do that. Also, I don't think I praised stuff when we did dungeons.
Hey.
Welcome.
No, I didn't. Endurance, agility, luck, they're all low tier. Nothing there. Nothing really there. Nothing there. Was that 300 damage though? Higher up costume. I love how they got different names, but they're pretty much the same. Like, I guess one class can wear and one can't. Free magic hat. 2 strength, 2 magic. All agility +6. Magic shield wave. Defense raising skill. Nice.
That there? Now that is a menacing sky.
Yeah, we've got those.
What now?
The only reason I'd want to like, yeah, that is they are really good, but that is for the Joker, innit? The Faker tree. Agility +5 automatic increases all allies' hits rates and evasion at the start of combat. Double dagger, which is Faker. Maybe I could take Thingy down
What
there.
now?
Once he's back to Heismay. Anyway,
Say there.
let's go do the dungeon.
All right then. Go.
After I've got my free stuff from the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh. Right. All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Doing this on a rainy day could be, well, it's good and bad. We've got some mana items.
Got it?
We've got the secure route to Louis' private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the
What do you
formula.
think?
Do we sneak into Louis' Gauntlet Runner?
Then
Let's go.
So,
The formula is deep within the stronghold and we've got to get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to get information from the other
Let's go.
soldiers.
All right. Hey, you.
oh hell.
The damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Just wait. One day I'll catch the bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. The mule-head bastard shouted at me until he was a horse, he said. He was furious. He just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has around these days.
Hey.
Oi mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk, well, he's got absolutely smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Oi, oi.
Hey new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he's tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. Never see him coming.
Reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some of the downright obsessive fans of songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be the Houseman. So what's this way? Crew quarters.
this place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge.
What you need?
Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to the bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What you need? Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If that is much to think about double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
Oi.
Oh, that's just great.
You see those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I've got to tell you, I'm sick of all this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work to the cushy areas further inside.
Oi.
What the hell's
You the Rocky? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things.
Oi.
Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, are ya? Rank and file allowed to restricted areas? Don't make me repeat that. Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zamph. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, make your ass back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself round here.
what the?
Isn't that the hulking brute that got into our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be fool's errand to try and convince other obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would be more compelling argument.
Don't!
No. If you make a scene here, then we're found out instantly. We have to think another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
The hell?
Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know. Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
Yo, thanks, Spark. Yeah, I'm playing. I've been playing on hard mode for the entire majority of the game. I don't know if it unlocks regicide mode because I know you can change the difficulty on the fly in this game. Not that I have. So do you? I think you might unlock regicide mode if you just beat the game once. Yo, Drunkos8, thanks BPN.
What you need?
I've got. I don't know. Why is Firebot not working? Firebot is offline. Why is it offline?
What you need?
There we go.
What you need?
Well, welcome on in, Pre D. I think that. Sorry, I've got the name wrong.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
You really want the back room, no matter what, eh? Curious, like, ain't ya? If you really want in there badly, I'd wager you could sneak in with the guards ain't around, assuming such things as possible, mind you.
What you need?
Yeah, hard mode's been quite a good challenge. I find I don't know. I find the boss fights to be at a very good strategic and difficult level on hard. Normal, I think I'd breeze through it a bit too much. Classic Final Fantasy. With the job systems and everything, I definitely can see where you're coming from there, yeah. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They ain't that bad. It all goes. Just a little drink in them and they warm you right up to you. To get them drunk.
Hey.
How about you and me drink here tonight? We don't need any real breaks, so nothing beats just getting hammered as hell, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. But one of them say they brought good stuff in today.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem there are indeed some cracks within the vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
I'm only going to say this once more, you got not allowed back there.
No.
So, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you lot quite the discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet. But what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
I love Heismay's character design. Really love his character design. Also, I like his character. His voice actor and his story is really good in this game. Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize the opening. Go now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. We know the precious little battle beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. One day I assured the area is clear of prying eyes and call for the rest to follow. Agreed? It is a sound plan. Though it raises the question, who will we send
What
out?
do you think?
Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I had to burden you with the further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the cursed formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Let's go. Oh, Metal Gear time. Wow, actually it is like Metal Gear.
All right.
I hope you realise this will be a tough part. The room up there is Sergeant Xanth and he's in charge of the area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure the route without getting noticed?
All good.
Nice and clean, I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us a choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling inside Shadowrus. If you enter the field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach an enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can use L2 to face sight the view. Stun all the enemies to secure
Take a shot.
an infiltration route.
Watch out.
Yeah.
I knew it. Amazing. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah. All right.
Sam's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Then let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion will bring others running. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Zamp holds in order to secure the infiltration room.
That reminds me.
Do you remember what the informant told us about Zamp? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower the guy like that. Try a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Zamp. Let's take care of him before we're found out. Yeah.
Ready? Yep.
We can. I've got the skills to burn frost. I don't know what frostbite does, but yeah. And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, I'm no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business, he says.
I see
Spit
you
it
in
out
an eye
then.
for
I'd love to
things.
know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Zamp. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand over my key? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are the new Louis service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with the runner in hopes to better perform our duties. Well, if you weren't half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind in entertaining requests from boot scrapers. You want that in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get through this for your frick stalls. Weaklings have no business in Louis' army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be. If you're challenging the mighty Zamp. Is that Lord Louis behind you? Lord Louis? I didn't. Oh, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Louis' army, not a bloody stage show.
You there?
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us then. With our business to attend to after all, we shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We can take him down before the guards outside wake up or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Roar and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your eyes, Greenords. You think twice before disobeying me again. Metaphorial Re Fantazio 12. Thanks, Sunful.
And take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Zamp in 3 turns or less. Okay. I think he's resistant to physical attacks, so... Oh, we won't be able to steal something from him.
Nothing personal.
Shield.
Observe the enemy.
He's holding no rare items, okay. I know he's weak to status effects. Is he weak to one-hit kills?
Some darker arts.
No. That would have been funny.
Just a scratch.
I won't hold back.
Let's make an end of it. Burn to ash. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. A blunder. I'll use what I must.
Oh, he can be insta-killed.
Not bad.
Strength white mask.
such strength?
Beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that, no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad to think I'll be handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait. I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you lot don't bring a word this to Lord Louis. Or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry that you are barking orders. I'm sorry, are you barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, the music in this game is really solid though. Yeah, really good. Anything in the room?
Hey,
Oh, we can't go back in there. Damn.
What now?
What?
With a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Zamp, so if you know what's good for you, you'll not spread any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me all that look. Leave already, no loitering.
all right. Pushing forward.
Here.
Should get us back to the entrance, we ought to be able to get moving with Zamp's key.
Evidently.
So it seems soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Louis' private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still.
Here. All right.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits to starbound corridor or port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key for whoever designed the overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know with a few drinks in. First is Xiba, maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
Heard about Kiba from the informant. They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well either. We advise to figure out a way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance to beating Kiba if we take the advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckhorn. There are whispers that he goes mad. Best to expect he'll pop a fight.
Let's see.
We heard about him. He shouts. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said that Gleckhorn was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, we can help turn the tide of battle in our favour. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep Informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we can try taking him
So?
on.
no.
I cannot continue to burden you with both the task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity for me either. Leave scouring the port corridor to me.
Really?
I
That's
see you
great.
have an eye
I feel
for
a lot better
things.
knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on the rear. Let me know as soon as you carry it cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stone and told
Alright.
everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We could go down either corridor, so it's your call. Ratchet and Clank. A classic rager.
What do you think?
What's up? Take care of it. Captain!
Ready?
I'm probably gonna if I could go down both sides, I probably will because there's loot to be had. I'm imagining.
Check this out.
Hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkman's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
Knock out the guards, clear it, yeah, ambush
Let's
from
go.
behind.
Watch out.
Yep.
Watch out.
Cuphead. Cuphead can be very frustrating. For sure.
Nice.
It's an artistic bit of gaming.
Okay.
But yeah, the gameplay of Cuphead can be quite punishing.
Okay then. Look at you.
Especially when you're so close to the end of killing a boss, and the game even purposely shows like
This.
how close you were to defeating the boss. It's a clever bit of
Let's
game
do it.
design, but also frustrating. An enlist flag. What's up here? Oh. Bonk.
Look at you. Hey, you found something. Yep. It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Matador shoes.
Look at you.
Yeah, playing my PS5 until we'll go back to play PS2 soon, Highlander. That is a Coos promise.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving troublesome. Barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
I don't think we can make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow,
right.
then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through to your capable hands. Use Xbox for breaks instead. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard.
Oh yeah, great. The element of surprise. Is someone there? Sounds like the cargo toppling over. Go check it out,
What
would
do
ya?
we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good. You did it!
As expected.
You carried out the plan magnificently, and I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
Come on.
You can be pretty reckless for a night. You know that? Can't argue results,
My
though.
thanks.
It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw on further suspicion. Luck be to you going forward.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, usually I'm playing. I collect and play PS2 games. I've been doing a side project on, well, not side project. It's my main channel project. I'm trying to beat every PS2 game that's ever been released. So far, we've beaten 184 PS2 games.
Whoa! Yep.
Helps to just be, yeah, you know, laid back coos, you know me. I can hear another night,
Okay.
but I don't know where they are. Oh, there he is.
Okay then. Yeah. It'll do, right?
Oh shoot, I was not reading. Oh, you can fight him? Ow.
Come on!
Ow.
Your road ends here.
Captain! We've got our defenses down!
Give up! Strike! Come in, are you? Go, Luis!
Oops.
Let's see.
We'll take bets on what he's doing now. Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that...
He shouts so loud he can daze you. Mentioned susceptible of being provoked.
Ready? Right. Hey!
I think I've got the items that I needed there anyway.
What now?
Dark Cloud. I haven't beaten Dark Cloud 2 yet. I've beaten Dark Cloud 1 though. I will definitely be getting around to playing Dark Cloud 2 at some point. I love the Dark Cloud series. Just got her new binder. Oh, cute. So she can,
Yep.
yeah, she's got something to store all her Pokemon cards. Nice, nice Highlander.
Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Some pissants think they could just waltz into Gleckorm the Great's domain uninvited, do they?
What?
Oh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid, sort of a rare breed around here, aren't you? You are the new additions we're talking about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things will cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. Oh, you've got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you in. What? What are you looking at? Dry as bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. You lot. You're the same as the rest of them, ain't ya? Spurned on by this dog-shite world. Nowhere else to turn but... Lord Louis. Me, I'm Paris, so I know the feeling. With Louis in command and Gleckorm the Great at his side. We'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Welcome on in there, Priel. Don't most people with Cockney accents sound drunk? I mean, I could be Cockney. I'm very much in the London area, but Hey, Brenfield, by the way. Yeah. Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with new compatriots, which require us to procure a key to access.
I see you have an eye for
parts of the runner.
things.
Maximo, thank you, Donatello. Okay. Oh, you want to see the bridge? Say it. Not sure I'll hand it over a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is a more reason we must deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis and a brighter future for all. Ha! Okay. How about this? We scrap, you beat me. Key's yours. Sounds fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules round here, and besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Set booze! Gets me thinking back to our advance of the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing them precarious Satan bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Louis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly surreptitious. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot
Let's
lose.
do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleckorm the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Now that's
Shite.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
I owe you. My thanks.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
After me! All I've got.
Right on target.
This is
Nice
a
one,
sick
Cole.
trust me! Dark hearts!
You lose, mate.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Chariot White Mask. Oh shit, I forgot to try and steal from him. Oh well. I'll live with it. I don't think you can steal from these guys anyway. Victory is ours. We'll be taking the key as promised. And he's out. Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. Though I guess it could just be alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack of the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he saw it as a revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many parapaces just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louis would just be soon sacrificing his innocent as promising them a bright future. This is the discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
You know, I kind of doubt he'll ever remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
let's go.
So, can I now go the other way and get all the other items here on this side, is there? No. Coos on a Thursday? Well, I went to see DJ Nan on a Wednesday. So, I'll be playing this game all night long. My sisters have gone to a works do, so
Ready? We're off.
I get to enjoy a night alone gaming. They do. You do still think Cockneys sound a bit drunk, do you? I mean, I myself could be a Cockney, actually. I am from the area. My family all grew up around the ends of Stepney and everything. You know, so... Do I sound bloody drunk? I'm probably stuttering. Security really tight there. No way they're just going to let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it's Heisman. Good. I was hoping we'd find work while he was scouting the area. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
Yeah, knock out, blah, 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 blah.
Watch out.
I'm here for the items. You like the accents? There's a lot of British. There's a lot of English accents from all around the country in this.
Whoa.
You got some Scouse. You got some Irish. You got obviously some Cockney. Oh, their sight is really like low. Surprised you didn't see me.
I don't like this. Everything has its use. Even that. Okay.
I sound like royalty.
I don't like
Well, I say, good day. Oh, yes, oh, chap, yes, quite, pip, pip, and all that jazz, yes. Quite. I must finish this game quickly because I do have royal affairs to deal with. Later on, I am opening up a new school and whatnot. Cutting the ribbon. Spot of tea.
This is great. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Yep. I don't like this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's eyes, mate. Thank God for the god.
All right.
I was beginning to think you might not show. Okay, only a joke. Let's guess the situation. We're at a loss of how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Stop.
The hell was that? You there, halt! An intruder? Bollocks. I lost him. Well, he's got to be close by. Find him.
Let's do it.
I love reading the word bollocks in like a non-British developed game, man. I don't know what it is, but it's such a good word. I mean, I love saying the word bollocks, but like, God, it feels so good to read it as well.
Let's do it.
Ah, bollocks.
Okay then. Look at you. Watch out. All right.
Impressive.
You flatter me. To be the assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands, yeah. Yeah, localization team did a good job of, like, you know, it reminds you of the Dragon Quest localization team. They very are good at doing stereotypical, like, regional dialects for, like, different parts of different towns. The English voice acting staff are English. The translation team must have been an English studio as well then. Because like I don't think an American localization team would have like included terminology like bollocks in a localization, you know.
I don't like this.
Oh, Canny. Oh, wee lad, Canny. Wee Ben. The wee Ben. Canny. You can't do that. You can't do that. The wee Bens. You gotta wake up. Shh. You gotta wake up the wee Bens if you keep that noise up. Keep it down.
Let's see.
We can make it if we move now.
Isn't that?
They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We're advised to figure out a way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are very good, so as long...
Ready? Right.
So he's going to cast...
What now?
Doesn't think he have an ability to remove it, Heisme. No. What tree is the skill down where you can remove the barrier?
What now?
Isn't physical barrier removal at the end of this tree? Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Yeah. Then again, he has that. he can learn it for this fight if we need. Oh, yeah, he has that, so we can actually apply that now.
All right.
Yep. Ready?
Let's go.
Understood.
Alright, let's see what this guy's all about.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillux! I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... Look, you're not from Others Division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. Oh, I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Kyber. Seba, or whatever. You're not soldiers, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measures of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favour. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What was that?
Lend you the key? I'll get that right. How is that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you know. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Shadowrus, yeah? Let me put it in terms you understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask your understanding. The Shadowrus is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see you at every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for a remarkable vessel she is? You've got a good eye. I'll give you that. But the answer's still a no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That is the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let results decide? You're really looking to pick a fight with me? Heh! You're no better than any thief then, are you? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're now. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up. Just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as a Shadowrus chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs burst your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Yeah, repel. Yeah, he's repelled barrier. That's fine.
Oh, healing for all that we strive for. To you.
Samurai! How do you like this? Shut up and get out of my room. Feast your eyes on some real magic!
I put it back on.
I'll stay my blade.
Wizard! Are you prepared? Or spare in war?
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Some darker arts.
I defer to you.
I won't hold back!
Still up?
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
So he just tanks. He's just trying to keep his arse safe.
Ah! The power of not done yet.
Impossible!
Oh, has my age caught up to me?
Oh, I forgot to steal from that one as well. Oh well.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Impossible!
Bloody feckin' sprogs! My defences are as solid as steel. And that magic
see you have an eye for
I've
things.
never seen anything like it. If this is some new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Louis' army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Ugh, doesn't seem you have some... It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones besmirched Sanctism good name at this expedition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We could agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We know intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner. Pure and simple. Come on, let's head to the bridge. Take it to the bridge. The History Channel's Great Battles of Rome. Good choice, Stuttery. Yeah, I get you there, Spark, for sure, for sure. Definitely. It is crazy the amount of different regional dialects you can have in just one little condensed area of England. So, didn't really need to equip that, because he kept just putting that thing on. But then again, it kept us alive, so maybe it did work. All the items, yeah. Yeah, I can't see any blue. Good, good.
You got that?
Yeah!
Let's go. Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, that is. Dragon Quest is very good for a lot of European dialects. Dragon Quest likes to cover lots of different European regional dialects. Like there's German, there's French, there's English, there's Scottish.
Here.
This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look!
Everyone look, that's the lift to Louis' quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance. All that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use that key we had on the lift. We need the officer key and to keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we sure for saying it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we have to head through there. Get the key, then Louis' quarters are in sight.
Alright.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you? You and I go ahead on the bridge before the others. We'll more likely be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await you signal and guard the rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't really do more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently.
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juno too.
Isn't that...
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so adverse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use the information to help us the next move. If you're ready, let's take up Cabio.
Understood. We're off.
You recently played a modified version of Dragon Quest 4 DS that had the party chat feature patched back in. Do they give Ragnar the thickest Scottish accent in video game history? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's nice. Oh, the latest mainline Final Fantasy actually did do a good job with the regional dialects, yeah. Plenty of Northern and Scottish and West Country and stuff. Oh, really? Okay, fair play to that then.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go.
So apparently,
Isn't that
Lightning.
well,
understood?
I should be able to wreck his ass.
Ah!
At last.
We should find the key for Louis' personal quarters there. Seems to be safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on the door. We can look inside from there.
First.
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's this?
The vent looks promising. You might be able to get through
What
there.
do you think?
Don't have any options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. We did it. We made it, but now we have a new problem. What are we going to do about all of them? No way can we sneak by the soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way, for your sake. I hope that was a joke.
No.
It's not safe to call from over here until we secure a route.
Hey.
Let's take them all on? You might want to... You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Louis will find out.
Hey. What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
this is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good. God. To me, lads, the fire is priority one.
Over here!
Tis the, what I meant to say is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go to arms.
Give me a hand.
Hail! This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I feel the explosion is imminent. All hands in the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now the engine room? The whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get this over quick.
Hey.
Yeah, Hulk and Bird and a love for food. She's such a foodie in this. I love her writing. Oh, the Catherine game with the goat horns. Catherine was such a nice spin-off title that Atlas did. It's such a good puzzle game. Looks like the diversions did the trick.
All right.
Now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have an opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you, when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love songstress, doesn't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa, hold on. mate.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Louis's lady you are talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. So you're that kind of fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine is to take the Chatteris here way up and sail to the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little revier. Our time runs short. Let's get the quick quickly. You're right. We don't need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance of the bridge?
Huh?
There's another one. You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I have been informed of any true reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Go ahead and try it. My, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Louis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we're more capable of more than any other soldier. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are the recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we pledge ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Chatteris inside and out.
Oh.
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you some valuable lesson on how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt that you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
I like his voice.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
3 turns. Holy crap.
I'll wipe you out.
A blunder.
Megado. So we need to do AoE moves.
Power of kings. Mustn't settle hidden art. I must be sure. A wise choice.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Not now. Join with me. Not this skill. To you.
I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back.
Their weakness.
Oh,
That's
bollocks.
your opening, Captain.
I'll wipe you out.
The Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. We're both badly wounded.
Wait, didn't I dodge? I dodged an attack, though.
Get him back on his feet.
It didn't make him lose a press turn? Anyway. Right, okay. So don't do an AoE.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, please.
Also, can you steal from these guys? I keep forgetting to steal, but we've only got so many turns.
Face me. I'm not going to your name.
Yeah, they're not holding any rare items.
everyone all
That's
right?
also wasting a turn.
I'll wipe you out.
Only a flesh wound.
A favor, if I may.
I stick up. Healing
That
arm.
helped. Helpful as ever. I will.
Won't take much more.
In the name
That's
of
your
justice.
opening,
After me.
Captain.
Please allow me.
Right on target.
You think
Nice
yourself
one,
equal to...
Scroll.
Now accept your fate.
Observe. Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic, may yet cling to life.
I won't hold back. This isn't how I
Can't take much more. I'll wipe you out. They're too quick.
Finesse. Beautiful
I
touch.
just realised it's a rainy day, but they let you have press turns in this battle.
No holding back.
They let you get press turns. I guess because it would be impossible. It would be like nearly impossible if you didn't. Then again, I kick ass anyway, so who's to say?
Darker arts.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice magic increase.
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Well, yeah, supposedly Juno and Louis have a fling, but I don't know how far that goes at the moment. We've knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds of dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route to the infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we are able. I think we've earned a look around Louis' private quarters.
All right. Let's go.
Just in case.
Got a moment?
There's no save room. Oh no, that is it. That is the rest room. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we don't need the rest anymore. Okay, the game just wants us to go. Okay.
All right.
Now we can get to Louis' private quarters.
No.
Guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Uh-oh.
Sam!
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was the random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Great, we've made it more high security now.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louis' quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
No need to push ourselves too far now. Let's quit this place. Right, dungeon clear. Nice. So that's a very short story dungeon compared to others. Mostly just boss fights.
Now then.
While infiltration route is secured, I suppose we owe our thanks to Galicia this time.
indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always the bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got it, that Jasix. You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Ah, good. Another mage bond.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
finally, the mage has the mage now has 2 slots to equip stuff.
Even so,
The soiree is in the main event. We have no idea what's await us. We mustn't let our guard down.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws,
Draws
nearer.
nearer.
All right.
Infiltration route to Louis' quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a bin like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly dwindling away the hours. We should see whatever we can ensure that efforts are not in vain. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well
on, then.
prepared.
Yeah.
No more putting off, I must steel myself. Welcome back, madame. Organising it. Yeah, you've made your messed around with your card binder. Very nice. When it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Brillhaven. I'm drenched to my core. Brillhaven pride, that is.
What now?
Yeah, he doesn't need the rain increase. That is actually a really good charm. Strength +6, where is it? There it is. Imagination.
Wonderful.
Wisdom. I do need to increase my wisdom, but I'd rather do social events if I can.
What am I gonna do?
Got all clammy.
Dear me.
What's he want over there?
how's it going?
I'll handle.
You can post some of your favourites, madame.
That'll be just.
Life's short, my friend. If you want to keep it fresh, you have to keep changing yourself. And amid the throne, it's one hell of a challenge, so I'll keep supporting you. That's what friends are for, eh?
All right then.
I know they said... Where was it?
Let's go.
The arena wouldn't open until we dealt with getting a thingy route. So maybe now I can do the arena. Ah, that's how you get courage.
What now?
And there's a quest here as well. Welcome, warriors, to the Vermerio Coliseum. We're currently holding a rank lead tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, you are to prove your strength in a battle. Then there are rewards after you prove it right. Rewards, what happens to the thrill of the fight. This is a home of vaulted warriors of contestants of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly. Don't want our audience yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. This about covers it, though. I'm in.
Let's give it a shot.
I am all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared
Let's
first.
have a good, clean fight.
Let's give it our all.
No deadline. 25 grand. You can't just win, you have to win fast.
Got it.
Let's have a good.
Going for the Pepsi Max trophy.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Fragment jeweler. Not holding any rare items in case we don't waste time with that.
All right.
I'll use what I must.
For all that we strive for!
Let's say I'm counting on you.
Let's get on with it.
Right on target.
Be
Nice
nigh
one,
the
Squall.
all power of kings.
Is that all? Poking for
With
Squall
blade in
now.
hand, they yet cling to life.
Easy. You call that a fight? I call that a joke.
Bravo.
That was an incredible fight, and what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First thing, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Nice, 25k.
Huh.
What happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same ranked tier. Since you're only just competing in certification battle, you're at bronze 3. And then there's bronze 2 and bronze 1. You'll fight through to higher ranks one by one. Overcome bronze 1 and you'll reach silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. And those who make it to silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1. If you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called the Fortune's Grasp. The gauntlet will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put on and recover your MP. And then the reward for gold 1 is the Gambler's Manual. The treasure of the Colosseum, the legendary tome, will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Okay. You do all these and Sephiroth gets unlocked as the final arena battle. Of course we have rewards on the other tiers too. I can see that you're a talented bunch, so keep taking the rank league and hone your skills to make it to the top.
See.
Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. The bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we can take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. Yeah, it passes time though. That kind of sucks. Oh, Alonso, yeah. We'll spend time with him then.
Hey, listen. Speaking of,
All right then. Go.
young man.
Greetings.
I don't want no rejuvenation bell. Oh, why can't we go level up with Heisman anymore? Oh, more imagination. Damn. So he's hard blocked now. So I need courage for her and imagination for Heisman. Oh crap!
Alright then.
Also forgot to get our freebies.
Right. All right then.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he had associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I mean, I hate to say it, I can't tell him that his mum died. That's a bit harsh. Be strong. I'm just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he sympathized, siphoned the village trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I'm too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours in my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began the endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what they give them, then now I have to.
No.
What is your mother's... Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's...
Mother.
Wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have is my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. Yeah. Put it here, partner.
This is what you and Mother wanted.
Discounts the prices of magic oh, nice. Oh, increases money rewards for completing requests. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here now. Thank you, Jassix. I've finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Was there 3 days left? Or 4? 3 or 4?
Well then.
4.
Well met, eh?
Okay, you know what? We haven't spent... Stroll, you can wait 1 day. I haven't spent time with poor Maria in ages.
Mister?
All right then.
Mister?
You're here! Reminds me of Neris's drawing. Here's the drawing. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in the town anymore? So there really is a place like this outside Grand Trad. I gave her the Peregrine Falls drawing. Wow, what a huge river, and that thing in the waterfall. Right? I've never seen one of them before.
I
Do
see you have
waterfalls
an eye
always
for
have faces
things.
under them? Okay, Tenchu, another one for the next GTA. Thanks, man. Told Maria about the memories I've made there. I see, so there really is a place like that outside Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I want to talk to you too, mister. Is Mr. Nuris there? Do you think he can help me with a sign?
Yeah.
My heart's already been really fast. I'm a little nervous. Let the Nutty Professor create you a nice sign. A present, you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've perked my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius.
My girl, you're quite a budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know just a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Mr. Nuris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure he's going to turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now that Mr. Nuris is helping, I hope he makes Miss Fabienne happy. I didn't ask her before she was starting making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I would need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave the space work. Aww. It's so spot. You put a wasp. Oh yeah, because of the honeybee. Oh, clever detail, mate. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, and I'm sure you all agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nuris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all the smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
I see you have an eye for things.
Thanks, Kanan, for another Yakuza. And hey, Too Old, welcome on in. Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Of course. You did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. So there's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everyone else too. Good on you, Maria.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Let's go, I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back to Nurus, who was in a chipper mood. And drunk. Nighttime. So I need more... What was this for him? More imagination for him. Oh shit. Where am I? Am I level 2 or 3 imagination? I can't remember now. Level 3, so he probably needs level 4.
That's why.
Yeah. So he needs level 4. She needs level 4 wisdom. He needs level 4 imagination. She's gone. She needs level 4 bravery. So I need to do a stat increase tonight.
What now?
Can I do arenas at night while we're waiting? Because that will give me bravery. If so. Oh, I need to get free food while I'm on here, actually.
What?
Fragrant spice.
Right. All right. Then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Might as well increase our rank in the arena. What it spends a day. Can't do anything at night until I improve someone's rank anyway, so might as well be courage for the time being. Oh, good, you can do it. You hear the desk of Ranked League. Your current rank is bronze 3. You want to hear about it?
Fight on!
Isn't that...
Goblins have some sort of special traits, right? We should be able to beat them as long as we the right countermeasures.
What'll it be? Fight another...
What now?
Let's give Stroll the heavy sweep attack, just in case, just to wipe people out quickly. There we go. Just in case it's about killing them quickly.
Do you need something?
Gauntlet challenge. As the name suggests, you battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights. Bronze, silver, and gold. Each tier gets you progressively harder if you haven't figured it out. The better you perform in the rank league, the more advanced levels in Gauntlet challenge you can face. So show us your grit.
What do you think?
Oh, let me increase rank first. I think rank's more important. Oh, the Goblin King.
Right?
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Oh, power of kings!
Doesn't look like they have anything we can steal.
No rare
Serve
items.
the enemy.
All right.
A
Let's
favor,
show him
if
what
I
we
may.
can do.
Let us fight as one. We'll combine our strength. I will fight with pride.
The next one's yours.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Be neither timid.
Assassin!
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Tis best used. We cannot relax yet.
Marvelous. Cleric! This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Vitus power. Lightning. I shall fight. After me. Let's wrap this up.
Well, I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Easy. And we're going to get courage for that as well, yeah?
Bravo.
Bronze 2. Man of War gloves.
Look at you!
Courage.
All right. Fight another day.
Well, if we can't do anything else at night at the moment, at least we can go through Colosseum battles.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Who can it be?
Barden. I was probably going to go to your next Barden, mate. I'll probably leave Stroll for the last day to level him up. Yeah, let's do a bit of Barden.
Who can it be? You've come.
I convinced Barden with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say, and what is just to face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest at my fault? It certainly seems far better than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Jessix. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on. Come on. Hurry up.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here has set fire to the administration building. We managed to put out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely, you don't mean to say that I am the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I've done listening to ye and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you not go on never questioning this man? Look what happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. In this place, your town or theirs.
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, the fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur.
Barden.
You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
I hear ye.
I haven't a choice.
Fine, however, anyone who cheats will have their hell shaped into them.
Am
Of
I
hell slapped into them.
understood?
You'll understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank ye. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than what they thought I was when I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
To say
Hey, Jessix, tell me true. Have I erred where it comes to my methods? I'm not sure.
If so, then.
Well, what in the world should I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I tell ye something, I've no choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
If so,
Try to stay calm and don't do anything rash.
I'm sorry.
Ah, you're right. Apologies for going off with my head there.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as a comrade as well. Rank 5.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Warrior Knight became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Idles Day. The Faker event again, I'm imagining? Yeah.
alright then.
Let us do that after I go to the Gauntlet Runner again. Take a dump, hopefully get some luck. Nice to have a lucky dump in life.
This is...
Salt and sugar.
alright then.
And to hang out with Zafika Alonso.
Greetings.
I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting a major new plan to motion. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I've heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Are you planning to kill him? Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if it came via a busy open street. I'll force him down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for the express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then.
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course, it sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? As a long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I've been betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Jessix.
Leave it to me.
I expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a larger tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh?
You're all I have left in this world.
Aww. I'm
Understand?
all he's got left in the world. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Balm of life. Not bad. I'll take a free balm of life.
Well then.
Yeah.
Only Stroll? Oh, what does she need? Tolerance. What level am I? My level 3 tolerance at the moment, so she'll need level 4 tolerance.
What now?
Oh man, we need to work on a lot of our different things, don't we? Damn. Well, we can do Stroll now at least.
Yeah.
Greetings. Well then.
Stormy Sea Ring. I might grab another one of them.
Can we talk?
You're not serious.
Say there.
Oh, it's you.
After what's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them all that's transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner towards my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed.
Oh, it's the final rank, so they voice it, don't they? Yeah.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in
I kind of like Stroll. He's like grown up in a very he grew up into wealth and quite a lucky family, but he lost everything but still stays strong.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that.
I know, it's fine. It's fine, Priel. It's fine. We can all tease him.
I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me.
Aww.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I, Father? Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Aww, bromance.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaling trust and his determination to something.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Damn, rank 8. 4 slots. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What the Grand Fantasy? What is it? More skills can be inherited in the warrior's lineage. Whoa, what was that bottom one?
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now had the full support of the people of Halia. My rank can't go up anymore. What was that? Grand Fantasy. No idea. Maybe it's something to do with the end game. Right.
What now?
Can't hang out with anyone. Gotta increase my traits.
Right,
so we'll just go and fight in the arena again.
let's go.
Did I get my freebies?
All right, let's go. All right.
Boop.
Right. All right then.
Let's go.
Coliseum time.
What now?
The battle will be unlike any other. You have to run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. The Gramfloss and Serpentius. Watch out for those Gramfloss in particular. They pack a mean punch.
It's gonna be tough.
Oh.
What'll it be?
Oh, wow. Okay. So it's like we've got to run around and do it. Interesting.
Come on, come on.
I'll challenge it. Fight. Yeah, cool.
There they are. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy. There they are.
Stop That was brilliant.
Oh, these things. I remember fighting these ages ago. Things with the big bull chins.
Exemplary.
My archetype
There they are.
is stronger.
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Exemplary.
I'll get near my AoE, baby.
Forward! Hey, who won?
I see the enemy.
Easy, man. Easy.
Bravo!
Ah, the waters,
Look at
yeah.
you.
Now then.
Courage. Oh my god, we reached Courage 4.
Courage.
Nice. I can now speak with Brigata now. Sweet.
Fight another day.
26. That ain't going up, mate.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before the Louis Soiree. Let us do what we are able and simply wait. We've done all that we've done within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louis' quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
What we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before the infiltrators can shatter us. Oh. Oh, Alonso during the day? Weird.
All right then.
Okay, which one of you has the best reward if I rank you up? Do I get a nice... He has, I think, switch only costs half a turn, doesn't it? Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during a squad battle. That seems pretty good. What does he get? This next rank. Yeah, that one's only mag cost. Allows purchase of rare items at magic shops. Then again, we don't have like a party member at like another party member at the moment anyway, so maybe I'll work towards. Also, Alonso probably, if I undo Alonso's one now, probably he'll go back to being a nighttime request. So that might be better to do.
All right then. Go.
And I can speak to Brigata at night then.
Young man.
Young man.
Greetings. Well then.
Archetypal ring. Yeah. Already got some of them now.
All right then.
Go. Runner. Flush.
Right.
Huntre.
What's... All right then. Let's go.
Welcome.
What do you think?
What's this? Yeah.
What's this?
Thank you, kind.
What's this thing? That weird medicinal herb guy that's up here. The one that says, do you want to buy herbs? And he likes really offish about it.
Simply amazing. Hey, you.
Say.
Oi.
Hey. Oh, grand. Yeah? Oh, now this I can't believe.
We'll
Alright then.
quickly go
Where to?
to Need to restock on
Let's go.
need to restock on potions and that lot. We used them all up in dungeons. The cheap ones. Fall in love with the Gauntlet Runner more and more every day. But wait, why did you come back to Grand Trad? However strange, I've seen the Gauntlet Runner arrive.
Hey, listen.
What's this? What's this then? What's this going on? What's going on?
I want to ride in a Lovely.
So what level tolerance do you need? That boy laying on the ground over there, do you remember him? I think he might not like me, a little nervous. I want to talk to him. Compassion level 4. Okay. Tolerance level 4. So yeah, all of the final ranks of friends need like level 4 of something. I need level 4 wisdom, level 4 tolerance, level 4 imagination for Esme.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened. Hey, and what is it you...
Oh, there's a bug in the corner there. Where did that come from? You've literally got a golden bug in the corner of your room there.
And what is it you want? Oh, but which action?
Okay, little buggers scurrying away and find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Increases ice, increases electric. You've literally got a golden bug in the corner there. How do I get it? Those pots are in the way.
And what is it you want? Oh,
Oh, fireworks, yeah. And during the day, even more weird. Why is there a... Okay. Maybe later on we can get that gold bug. That's weird, there's one in, like, literally in the corner of the shop.
Alright then.
Anyway, I got what I needed. Yeah, let's hang out with the faker guy, Alonzo. Yeah, he's usually not available during the day.
Greetings.
Who the hell's ringing my doorbell? It's fine. What are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to the landowner?
Thank you.
My network already has info. I'll sit and send the final go-ahead. I'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guard to give us a little space.
Now.
Why? What are you after? What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me where your desires truly lie.
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? Where's my baby girl, you uncouth heathen? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money to force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You are a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you praised, and then threatened. And before you knew it, you'd fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence.
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I haven't. I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance of redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you a load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're daring or dauntless. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that makes me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great common Alonso work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for them myself. What Alonso's words mean is clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Sir, I believe you're a hypocrite. He decided to place his absolute trust in me. Put it here, partner.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When we next meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Money. So I should now be able to hang out with Brigata now. Yeah. Nice.
What now?
Did I get my freebies today on the Gauntlet Runner? I usually don't forget, but just in case. Yes, I did not forget. Right, let's go see Brigata. No, Brigitte, it's not Brigata. I need to tell him. With my courage, we can talk.
Ah, just you. My apologies.
Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They know that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong will become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I've made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we stuck them with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked that you slay the Gubitoros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for those prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church, cultural, and mercantile monopoly of the course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive all. Only one way I can think to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream. This kind of world in your little novel. I hear that people who live with mutual goodwill, respect and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, my life. That's true determination.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Jessix. For me. And for a new world. I can sense Bricata's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Further widens more items sold at the Magic Association. Nice. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigata will send me a crate with funds. Now, how much are those funds? Are we talking big amounts or tiny amounts? This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sided, destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. That didn't go up again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight in the feast hall Louis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louis together. Let him know we showed up, except Galicia. Gallica. Of course, she'll stay here, and he only sees one person go out. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica will slip out with all speed and head for Louis' gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkbug, and I will keep tabs on Louis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louis Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run out into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who can chance alone against Louis the Best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. We move at nightfall. yeah. You want to be the boss until it's the hard work. Then it's me.
They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
Oh, sorry about that.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juno. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, Let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest. Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Seems to be my shoe to slip out. France had so many.
All right.
Oh, now it's moving up. More people have taken interest in me, and Louis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out the soiree, infiltrate the Chatterus while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We're smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Louis' headquarters. Hang on. Guard in front of the lift. Of course, they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We're going to have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, won't ya? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
This is our chance.
No way.
The key's not working? This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They're just talking about extra security measures.
I see you have an eye for things.
Yo, Mumu, Xeno Saga, thank you. We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Oh, bravo, what's he gonna do?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
No, it's a long
Help
RPG,
never
Moo.
They requested
But it has a lot of
reinforcements,
visual
but the
novel
army
kind of
wouldn't
segments
spare
in
a
between it all.
single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Strong.
Oh no.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by, as history has ruled. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh, the brown noses trying to really deep dive in that brown nosing. The guards will come back if we miss the opportunity we won't get another.
What?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downward. Oh, great. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh, no.
Hang on. This is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have a place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. I knew it wasn't going to be straightforward.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
Oh no. What the fuck? It's now sunk.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh my god. Oh, we've got blown off. Well, that was good. Where are we now? Holding on to something? Is flying sideways? Yeah, Louis has mad like vibes about Lucifer. Oh, are we standing on the outside of the Shardurus? Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown on the hull, but failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What are we gonna do now? Head for Louis' private quarters. You serious? Louis' quarters are all the way at the end of the runner. But actually, you got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking from the outside might be our best shot. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to there? Oh, you're gonna cut straight across the hull? Yeah, baby, we're surfing. You sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We'll ride together. We'll die together. Louis' quarters are straight ahead, all the way to the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. While he's on the sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall.
Gangway!
What? Scaffolds?
No, this isn't happening.
The description of that was really confusing. Hey, Moosey.
Okay, here we go.
Scaffolds? Where are these scaffolds?
Sweet.
Do you mean these beams? I guess they mean the beams. Oh my god, they do. Okay, got it. Oh god. Whoa! 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 E.T. phone home! Oh, how did that one not work?
No, no, no. This isn't happening. Do not fall. Okay.
Oh, great. I don't know what they mean by scaffolds. I'm just going on like the bits that stick out and it kind of works.
I knew it.
I don't know where to go from here though. And that's working. No, that one, I don't know where to do on that one.
No, no, no. This isn't happening.
I think you got, I think it's, right, I think you got to just go towards the glowing light. I think, now I get it. There's glowing light bulbs. That's what it means.
Gangway.
So if you see lights, go towards it.
I knew it.
I'm way off.
No, no, no. This isn't happening.
You've got to be on the golden path.
Okay, here we. Gangway.
Now, I thought it was just going off the little things, but it's not. Yeah, it's lining yourself up to the light.
I knew it.
Yeah. If you see lights, don't go towards the light. Don't go towards the light, man. I know where to go now. Okay, woo! Finally.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Louise's quarters. I thought we were going to die there. You could be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going to be back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Ah! Just in time. If we stayed out there, that would have been, we would have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are. Yes, coincidence. The power of video gaming. I love how this room, is everything glued down? Because this would have all been thrown about. This room's really beautiful. Maybe it's got some special spell or so nothing falls when it's turbulent. Okay. The game explained itself, so I'll allow it.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
It read our minds. It's like, I've got you covered. Person that tries to question my game. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something.
God.
Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Oh, we'll just have to keep looking. Beautiful flowers, but I've never seen somewhere before. Are these the royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral? Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. What if his ego will fit inside of his crown? Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. What a collection this size, it must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf. Let's look somewhere else. The map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of the islands off the shore. Weird, I've never ever heard of this place. Is Louis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. The one looks like an exterior shot of this Shadowus.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around the runner. This painting really helps put in perspective how impressive the vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army, and Louis claimed it was his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still a place is immaculate, not just dust inside. Let's go in. Oh, can't get it open. Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What's this? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look!
That's the
same novel that you have. But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Private quarters.
I'm really losing my touch.
Juna? Hello there.
So,
hi.
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Oh,
Someone's coming!
Is she working for the prince as well?
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat.
Cabron's looking at the textures.
Little songbird.
Those book textures were terrible.
What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition.
We're gonna finally
around
fight
here.
him and his dog, aren't we? Oh, he's walking away. Never mind.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Okay, yeah, she is. So, yeah.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She is your
told us to run.
She's your typical secret
we can't
agent,
just leave
where
her.
she gets in with the enemy, all
say we
seductive
go
like.
after her.
Get the information from her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Bullshit.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst. Sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail
great.
King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Uh-oh.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Oh, God. Shit's gonna hit the fan.
Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
The drunker they get, the more cockney they absorb.
This is no good.
You got a fair point there, Priel. The runner's stopped. We're almost out of time. It's hurry.
Hurry!
Can I go and store him now?
Hang on.
Who locked it? I want some loot. Oh, I'm coming. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke again on the way. And by the way, Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. Time to fight. I've got a good enough magic skill. I just don't know if I've got a good enough amount of life. Stop it!
Was that?
I think she's on deck. Yeah, no, let's not ignore a distress call. Right, to the deck then. It's now a rescue mission. Oh, she's dangling over the edge, I bet. Classic cliche.
No.
Oh no. Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
Where's your dog?
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, there he is. What the hell? Your dog... What the fuck? Wait, your dog did not look like that.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Spoon a dog.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oh, it's just me.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Oh.
Spectacular!
I'm not
fitting
fighting.
end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector.
Okay. My guy's really tanky, luckily.
Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Oh. I sense an awakening
You let your
cutscene.
dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Oh, you hit a lady? You bastard.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Oh. No, he changed us to a duel.
You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and...
Didn't he just change it to a duel, though?
But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Could he change us to a duel?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow.
Sorrow.
O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth,
Parting
thy
from the
fears
start.
and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Why is that camera there?
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my soul.
Whoa, she has changed. She's now become diva. Get on the mic, girl. Sing a song.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Oh, damn. What a fancy one she's got.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Oh, we're just taking on the dog.
I see.
Damn them thick hips.
So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Though at it really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Medium damage to one enemy. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Negates one enemy's repel skill. Increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. May inflict burn. What's the synthesis skills?
Come on, help me out.
Inflicts all enemies with 1-time weakness to fire. Oh shit. Okay, that's good. Wow. All enemies. Hell yeah.
We'll combine our strength.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
With me now, Hector!
Attack Rose. So now I can do this, it will do heavy fire damage to one enemy. Holy shit. Oh my god, how much damage is it gonna do?
Get him!
Fire!
I'll give
Damn.
you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer! Burn!
Don't let us
Death
down,
to all
Juna.
traitors! With me now, Hector!
Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak weak to something new.
Take this!
Juna's knocked out.
Oh.
You gotta wake her up. Juna's
Damn
down.
it.
Someone, quick, get her back on her
I
feet.
thought she could survive that when I went for like a devastating attack. Oh, I told you what I could do. I can do this and then also
Fire!
revive her.
Weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's try this.
Sorry, Juna.
Time for my grand comeback.
With me now, Hector!
Juna's badly hurt.
Over
Get her
yet.
some healing.
Right, you heal yourself. Actually, no.
Seems like a waste. Your turn.
Juna,
It's
are
okay.
you okay?
I'm all prepared.
Feel like you're about to drop.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Too
opening,
early
Captain.
for my exit. I'll go with this.
Stay strong, Hector!
Wasn't much of a heal.
I won't hold back! No. We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul!
Can we both kill him this turn? Probably.
Fire!
Pull up. Watch me. Raging fire.
Right, the dog's dead. Now what?
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die already!
The next one's yours.
You're nothing!
No one here fights alone.
Let's do this!
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
You bastards!
Let's set it up!
If you would.
Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
This'll be over
That's
soon
your
enough.
opening, Captain.
Behold this power. Maybe not. This should be good.
Thanks.
My star is rising!
Good here.
Die!
Watch me. This might be a good
I won't
strategy.
hold back! A tough one.
I'll give your turn.
Let's go.
You lose.
Help me!
You're lucky Pro Tag doesn't like killing
Okay.
people.
I feel stronger.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Just do it.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Did she do it or did he do it? Oh, shit!
Why? What's...
Oh, we're high enough rank, baby!
No. I'm the future king. I can't... I can't breathe. Why?
Oh my god. He got killed by the king?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead?
You lot kill him.
Oh, we can say he invaded it and we tried to save her.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree.
Yeah,
weren't you?
that's
a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded.
Oh, he loves her, so he...
Truly doubt me.
Yeah, he loves her, so he won't give a shit, yeah.
Well, no, just...
The power of a lovely lady.
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yeah, you're really digging yourself a hole, girl.
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
What the fuck? What the hell?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Oh.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Oh, they're gone. Oh, bye. Oh, he doesn't trust me. Oh, that's
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Yeah, you. He does not trust us. Oh God, we're in a court of law now.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Sue, right? Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, good for you, pup.
I've got protection.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Yeah, yeah. Seems we're in more danger than we know, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me.
Oh man. Yeah, Louis don't give a damn.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Bye, Lady Juna.
Oh, and with Gladell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Oh, you sneaky, sneaky thing, you.
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Her eyes are creepy. Yeah, they kind of like... They've really glossed up her eyes.
Let her do as she pleases.
I care not for women. I care for power.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
He's a smart little pup, that guy. Yo, 20. I gained expedition, save me. All it remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. We knew we were going to get to rank 20 because we can't continue the competition without getting rank 20.
Sorry
Look how
for
she
barging
walks
in.
as well, man.
A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand
Is this a
alongside
PS2 game?
Count Luis,
At the
but
moment, no. I am taking a short break in my PS2 challenge to beat this game. It just came out. Really enjoying it. But after this, we will be going back to beating all things PS2 on this channel. But I couldn't ignore this fantastic masterpiece of an RPG. I do love my RPGs as well.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
So every now and then when a new game comes out, I do take a little short
Don't
break
tell
from.
me you're the other Agent Grius mentioned.
It hasn't. Well, Larry, it hasn't even been a week yet. I will just say that now. I started playing this last Friday, so it feels like I've been playing this for ages, but it's been very short so far.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Could have beat 5 PS2 games now. Or we'd be playing Persona 3 right now, Larry. This game is probably as long as Persona 3. Also, yeah, we have played 3,000 hours of PS2 games. This is a small drop in the ocean. Do you want me to go back and play Unlimited Saga again? Because, don't answer that, because I don't.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side.
Yeah, I thought she could be a boss.
And I thought you and Luis were... you were
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
There's only speech during important cutscenes, Larry. Villains have no time for girlfriends.
So, in sooth,
They
you
don't.
were strong-armed into this?
Like, if you're seeing non-voice dialogue, it's usually between side quests and in-town talk. But all important cutscenes are fully voiced.
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Midia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me.
This is a side quest. I'm trying to catch my breath.
A single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me.
Yeah.
I'll stick close to
The
Luis
guy's
for
facial
now, so
hair
he doesn't
is
start suspecting anything.
Tash connects to his
Any
sideburns.
objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. I think it's just her.
Coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our
Yeah,
journey looked pretty precarious at
with
first,
Juna's
but it's gone
like
surprisingly smoothly.
Juna's got armor, but she's got that one little she's got no armor, but that one little shoulder blade there that'll protect all the damage. She just has to keep blocking with her shoulder. She's got one little bit of armor, metal armor. So if anything comes, she'll be like ting. Protected by my one shoulder blade. Sing us a song.
I'll do my best to help too.
You don't want me to curse
Let's
the
see
string.
this through.
Mage level 5? Oh, good.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago
Isn't
to
it
return
her
to
sister?
work
Didn't we
at the
already
royal capital.
find out that she's her sister?
We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
It'll come to my notice later on that all those high radioactive transform waves have affected my body near the end.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing.
Had a hot
Indeed,
chocolate,
it is
what
a
flavour would I
virtually
pick?
impossible feat, often reserved for the
Oh, Pepsi Max
expected Saint
flavour!
Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk,
I'd give Pepsi Max flavoured hot
she
chocolate
really
a go.
has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Oh god, can you imagine putting boiled hot Pepsi Max in with like cocoa powder? Oh good god.
Let's hurry.
How do you drink your hot chocolate with Pepsi? Creepy older boy. Oh, she said that's the last time.
Oh, come off it.
Can I go to the shop or not?
Just a sec.
Nah.
All very nice.
Sometimes I see crazy things when I go out for a walk at night. Like that there. That's Juna over there by the church, isn't it? That has to be her. It's not Juna. Quit pulling my leg. It's definitely Juna. I can't be wrong this time. I've got a Clamar acquaintance who's a big fan of her. We go out for drinks sometimes, and this guy just keeps talking on and on about Juna. Ha! The bloke's gonna be awfully jealous.
Let's go.
Rella's inside the church. Let's go. Is Rella the one with the angel wings and the orange hair? That is her sister. They say it's her sister, but they are completely two different species. So, are they like half sisters or something?
Terribly sorry.
Yeah, it
Putting
is
some
her.
elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
This is definitely her sister. Someone said it before.
How can I help you?
Juna, long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Yeah, how?
Adopted sister, that is.
Ah, there we go.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Once again, she killed loads of children. I think she was...
I'm a bit relieved.
It was a bit extreme, but
I heard
it was
rumors
just.
Louise had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
I thought she was going to be a
Suppose this is
villain.
Another dramatic and risky
She kind of
gesture?
surprised me.
Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Oh, damn
This
it.
formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who
Oh,
sprang
so we're
this
going to
on
have to
you.
kill Louis
Pardon me,
instead.
young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please.
Aww.
Keep Juna safe.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Oh, so now she runs the
The
church.
curse is impossible to break?
Well, we had two options, and that one's...
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
That one's out of the way.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Yes.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
He's trying to work out if this can fly or not.
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Making him look like an owl. Yeah, wise old owl. Crazy wise old owl. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X to form a group of 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants. You can never remove the protagonist. Let's rest the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
All right. Right.
I'll remind you of someone from One Piece. Wait, did it just say go to bed? Yeah, it just says go to bed. Where's Juna then? Let's have a little chat to Juna. Oh yeah, we need to
Now, where was I?
We can craft masks now here, supposedly.
Would you look at this?
An unexpected character at that. Your ally awakened and revealed a new archetype called Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to harness its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you like to listen, that by all means. Okay. Oh, let's pet the cat. The special experiments menu has been unlocked. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get materials necessary for special experiments for enemies in battle.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. So I can't make a Seeker mask or a Magic Seeker. You need full. You need a moon. I can make a warrior mask and a knight mask. Thief and a Tau and a thief mask. So she can have thief. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that Persona reference. Night mask.
Come on, everybody!
Yo, psyched with the raid, dude. Welcome on in. How was more ephemeral Fantasia? My good old friend. By the way, if anyone does tune in for PS2 content, when I'm doing that, Psyched is also beating PS2 games. Lovely retro streamer. playing and collecting all those PS2 games. What? So time loops every 5 days. Let's figure these days out. If it's a game that requires a guide, oh damn. So you need to play the game perfectly. Stop. So we've got a Seeker. Magic Seeker Mask, you need a Fall. You need a Moon. You need a Priest. Chariot and Emperor. Sword Master. Elephant and Justice. Need a Sun. Need a Justice. Priestess. Temperance. Hermit and Chariot. Hermit and Moon. Tower. Devil. Star. We've made some masks, that's kind of cool.
Time for bed.
What now?
Super cryptic and confusing. Final Fantasy is short a game. I reviewed it back in the day, yeah. Don't remember much about it, but cryptic and confusing sound about right. Sunfall's like, yep. Cryptic and confusing.
That is...
So she recover a medium amount of caster MP every turn. Restores more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh. Deals heavy fire damage to all enemies. Oh, it's a magic class. Oh, I'm very much enjoying this game. Yes, it's great. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. I like the cute tassels flaying about. Weakness to fire though, so you need a dodge fire. Does the mage tree have dodge fire? I don't think any of the mage tree has dodge anything. Magic. What has dodge fire? Light dodge. Oh yeah, it's the merchant. Yes. Wait, she's the only one that can use it? Oh. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're not friends yet. What the hell? What the hell, man?
What now?
I thought we were friends.
That is...
But she can learn other archetypes. Oh, excuse me. Copper Fan, Red Gillies. So she can change her mask. Oh yeah, look. Equipped adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to adds a resistance to fire and weakness to wind. Adds a resistance to slash and a weakness to electric. Adds a resistance to dark and a weakness to electric. Oh, that's cool. Changes skills and resistances. It doesn't tell you what skill she gets though. So I give her thief, so now she can steal. Oh yeah, look at that's a really cool class actually. She can drain MP, do dark damage. Oh man, she's actually got a really cool thing going for her actually. I kind of like her. The equipping of stuff. It's quite a unique class. Draw enemy attention. That's a good one. Half damage taken when ambushed. Low Increases slash attacks by 20%. Yeah, I kind of like Thief on her the most. Fairy threaded blouse. The only problem with the, the only real problem with that though is that you lose the equipment slot. Can be purified at the church. Oh, those clogs are shite. I remember getting them before. Man of War gloves, strength and magic +3. I see. They are very good. Agility +2. Strength and magic. All goes grip. Strength and magic. Does anyone have the brave guards on? Agility +3. Oh, Matador shoes. What has he got on? Hang on. All stats +2. That's better. Yeah, he's got the brave guards on. Increase evasion against Pierce. Then again, yeah, if she has the brave guards, and then he has those new Matador shoes. Oh, you can't have Matador shoes on, can you? Oh, you can. Good. There we go. Sorted. So, who's going to be... Oh, man. Now I've got to start changing people up in the party. They're all kind of good in their own way, though. That's the problem. Everyone brings something to the table. Heismay's great because he's super quick. Stroll is a powerhouse. Maybe Hulkenberg. Oh, I don't know. Shoot. Hulkenberg gets full... If I put Hulkenberg on the bench, he gets full... No, Stroll gets full experience while being benched, doesn't he? Does she have it as well, though? A normal pace, yeah. Right, okay, so I will have I've lost my designated healer now, though. $32 magic. Yeah, she is a better mage though. Man, her other stats are garbo though. I should be on the back row. Good to know. So she's got dark magic. So we want to give her light magic as well. Cool, we'll work that out later. She about anywhere so I can talk to her? Fudum, 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 fudum. Well, that certainly could have turned out the worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I so assume. Crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle? Neurus, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you all would stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. It is a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse, yet 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Lewis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. You're fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of a hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juno and Rilla. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? Oh yeah, Hulkenberg used to fangirl over her.
What now?
Maybe not now. I have a bet to collect.
All right then. Sure.
Good night.
Oh, late night. So it's out there. Probably Juna's gonna be out on the balcony. Oh, here we go. The cliche. Can I read that book?
Good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
We should probably have Juna return any Magdal keys we've got on Shadowrus 2, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister.
That hair must be so annoying with how long it is. It must get incredibly dirty.
And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Oh, he reads it.
Like, can I read a bit of it?
Maybe a speech that's something against it. Maybe.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise.
She
really.
makes herself look beautiful so people like her.
World to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to.
Makes sense that her, yeah, it makes sense that her arcana is the masked dancer. Then she hides herself behind what she actually is.
Freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Do you know I talked into the night, and she kept me up. Now I'm overslept.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next
Here we go.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
So yeah, anyone's fate. Oh.
Place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex.
So now anyone in the running is got the protection of the King's magic.
Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race, but in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo. Furthermore,
Yeah, he's meant to be a town crier, but it's weird, isn't it? He's kind of talking like this, so it sounds like he's yelling, but you're really just raising your voice in a manner that makes it sound like you're shelling and yelling out to the crowd.
But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the
Bring out your dead. Bonk.
we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the
I mean, we were 8,000 in 2 months. We're 20 now.
exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna, valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night.
No, this is
Just
like-
like that. He's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something.
He's dead.
No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Oh shit, she's still in the running.
That girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Okay. Oh, here's all the 20 candidates.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all,
Pretty Boy's still in it. That weird metalhead guy's in it.
Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
Where's Katharina then?
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Pyramid Head's cousin.
We are ready
Close
to
to.
announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
Okay.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism.
So they're gonna destroy a load of like religious cult
in
items.
Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Her hair that transforms into bloody butterfly wings.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Yeah, well, why is a religious center on us?
Focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
We're gonna get another anime cutscene of singing.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
That
scumbag
candidate
move.
from Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case,
Yeah, the voice act, you pick your name.
We're bound for Altaberry.
The game asks you to put your name in first before giving the main character a name.
Oh, my shoulder hurts.
So I guess that's why they explain that's how he gets to have his own voice.
You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Uh-oh.
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Nearly said the wrong
Looks like
thing.
our first jobs come in. These men have me running all over.
Hello, mate.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Oh,
Well,
please.
One has to keep one chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
Thanks.
Good on ya.
Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect.
Yeah,
from those
kind of that.
selfless
Yeah, you could pick Commander Shepard's
You need
first
fear
name. Yeah.
nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread.
But you kind
and he
of
seeks
that
the
one you
divine
do kind of
relics
play
as
as
common
yourself
knowledge.
really in the
But
Mass
who would
Effect
simply
series.
give up an idol on par with the gods' reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Then again,
King's
you're
magic
picking
ruined his scheme.
the main
You
characters'
humiliated
choices
him
as
in
well.
the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Oh shit. Well.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now,
Oh,
Your task
Luis
is
has
to
got a
obtain certain
loophole.
divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracidius.
The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day.
What about me? I need something
Pretty
too.
high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
Hey Porkus, Mass Effect as an entire like if you can sit down and play the entire trilogy, I know the ending is memed, that's all I'll say, and it is true, but everything up until that point, your choices really do matter over the course of 3 games. Like the stuff you've done in 1, nothing happens in 2 and then something will happen in 3. Like for one example, I won't say the character, but in Mass Effect 1, I romanced a character. That character is non-existent due to plot in 2. I didn't romance anyone because I liked that character. I stayed faithful. Then in 3, the character turns up, and the game must know that you never had a romance scene with anyone, because she even says, like, you know, you stayed faithful. I'm surprised. There's like slight things like that that are really cool about like what they did with the Mass Effect trilogy.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah, they are great. Jealous.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Oh, come on, man. You've got all the dirty, sneaky strats. You cheat competitions. You know how to kill someone. But you can't give us one little bit of information about a spear.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
That smirky smile he did. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracidius.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Lovely.
Well met, eh?
Well, first things first, I'm collecting my money. Oh, I can't go to the merchant bazaar? Where's the gambler? I gambled. I want my money. Where's my money? Where's my money?
Lovely. Just can't stand it.
I did a bet with the gambler that I'd get in the top 20, and I obviously did because of plot. So where's my money?
So foolish.
You're the elder. You got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of the believer? You had a sanction S executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous, elder. And it's not just your filth. Lately, there's been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribe shall be punished by His Eminence Forden and by God.
Hey there.
Wow, did you hear what he just said through all that crap though? About there being pagans nearby? Ha! He's got something out of this dear tribe. Others had a headache. I'm then a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Yeah, everyone just craps on the main character.
What am I gonna do? Grand, isn't it?
Dear me.
A Mastari? No, I don't know anything, and I'm busy, so I'll be taking.
Wait a second.
Wait, anything's fine. So whatever info you have, you know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me?
What do you think you're playing at?
You can't just talk to a couple of people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone. And don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too, busy to give their time of day. If it were me, I'd set for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. Now that's all the help I'll give you. Good day. He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Take his advice and head to the tavern. Nice fourth wall. The game calling me out. Fourth wall break there. Witchspring R, which is a fun JRPG. Tales of Arise. I tell you a game that it was announced yesterday, and I looked at the trailer after. I can't remember. It's got the weirdest name. I can't remember it. It's called something 33. And someone said it's like Final Fantasy meets Persona. And it really does. Like, the menuing of the battles looks great, but it looks more like a realistic medieval RPG. Claire Obscure. Yeah, Claire Obscure 33. It looks decent. It's their first game, and for someone's first game, it's very ambitious.
Wonderful. You are.
A Divine Lance, was it? Some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them. Not a Kamal like me, eh? Have you seen any Mastari around then? Someone who... Come on, everybody! Yo, Daz, thanks for the raid. Might know more about it. I told you I don't know anything, did I? Find a crowd and you can bet there's a Mastari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they avoid the crowds of people, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's worth checking the tavern. You might finish SMT5. Did you get the Vengeance version or the normal version, Porkus? What were you up to, Daz? Did you beat Mega Man Legends? Oh my god. Oh, you're playing Cyberdeck. Wow, you're up to Game 10 already in your PlayStation 1 challenge. That is insane. You've been doing some incredible legwork on that. Congrats on that, man. Cyberdeck. No, I'm not seeing. I saw DJ Nan yesterday, so I had a break. I'll be playing into the late night tonight. Even though I should really cook something. Maybe I should really cook something and eat, and then just game like an idiot as well later on. I shouldn't really play it. I shouldn't play this game for 10 hours on an empty stomach. It would be very uncouth of me, but I'm gonna be here for a little while still. Vengeance, and you started on hard without any experience of the game. Kind of wasn't. Kind of was like easy. Yeah. Cyberdeck. Speaking of my nan bought that for me when I had a PS1, and I remember it being very weird. But if people don't know Daz, he's doing his PS1 challenge. I mean, when did you start that? To be 10 games beaten, well, to be 9 games beaten already is a well and true accomplishment. I thought there was supposed to be an informant here. They're never around when you need them, eh? Excuse me. Oh, is that you? Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I am a customer at this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Don't you disagree? Well then, let's talk to a lady. Wow, this... The game's really shitting on my, like, detective work here. Can I help? Ever heard of a Divine Lance? A Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about just that a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been a Mastari. Seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the Lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. Might be a coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So...
Good. I want to go to the Merchant's Bazaar. I've got a bet to collect. Yeah, just a fortnight. That's good. I mean, to be 9 games beat in a fortnight, it's really good, Daz, man. Any of the biggies? Yeah. The Ark, the one you're really gonna watch out for is the Ark the Lad collection. That is a long game. Yeah, the Ark the Lad collection. If you ever get that coming up, that game is long.
What is it?
Oh, there's the Mastari, but
Wonder if I could have been one of those. Wonderful.
hey, where's this gambler? I want my bet. I want my bet.
Now what am I to do?
Land over 100 hours to beat. Then you've got.
Whoa, check this out.
Then you've also got
I can't believe this.
Oh.
He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Dragon Quest VII is an insanely I've only ever played the 3DS one, and that was one of the longest RPGs I've ever played. And I've been told that was condensed on the 3DS, so the PS1 version is even longer. I think the whole prologue is condensed on the 3DS version, while the prologue on the PS1 version is just overbearingly long.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now,
I mean, yeah, if you're doing PlayStation consoles, there are RPGs no matter what, isn't there? I mean, you've got all the Final Fantasies on. You've got one. I'm trying to think. Nearly all the Final Fantasies are on there, except I think one of them. Because there's collections that have both of them on there. Like Anthology, I think has 4 and 5, or 4 and 6, or something. But you got 7, 8, 9. I think 4 and 5. Then you got Tactics. There's loads. Just Final Fantasy alone, there's loads.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few.
But yeah, if you take on PlayStation,
I don't know much about divine relics.
the library has a
but I know
good
all too
10,
well what it's like to
20%
feel
of
our
RPG.
homeland
Well, about 10% RPG to it.
Relics, the symbols of
Which
our
is a
faith.
lot when you think they're all very long.
They are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs.
I mean, every
worship
RPG would
idols that are known to
averagely at
conduct
least
magic,
take you 40,
which
50
they
hours to
call
beat
divine
at best.
relics.
Well, at
Unlike the
worst.
igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Banger games,
Far from
MGS,
it. Divine
F7
relics
to
aren't
9, Gran
primitive in the
Turismo,
least.
NHL,
That's just
FIFA, yeah.
Santa's propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these
Yeah, you were
relics are
playing.
powerful
You
beyond
you.
belief,
It was
and
a way
igniters
to
are just
learn
our
English, I
crude
guess, while you're doing
imitations
that,
of them.
Porkis.
If you'd ever seen one yourself,
But yeah,
you'd know
playing an
the
RPG
difference.
and not understanding the
They don't call them
language.
divine for nothing.
I mean, that's what the
With
problem with the
powers like
Japanese
that,
games I've
they
got.
might
If
as
I
well
wanna,
come from
there are some
gods.
solid Japanese RPGs
You
I'd
have
love to
some
play,
stress.
but there's literally no
Didn't
fan
expect to hear all this from
translations.
you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed. by
Yeah,
the
Final
church.
Fantasy. I mean, I'm not that
You
anal
really
about
are
Final
well
Fantasies
informed.
either.
And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Oh, the
Lance is no
greatest.
secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps.
World Tree.
On a clear day, you can see it from
We're
this
playing
land.
Dragon Quest now?
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
No ship sail. We were talking about flight the other day in this game, so we're probably going to have to find a way to add flight to our ship.
If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Virga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me.
Add another game.
Thanks to both sea currents and
Okay,
cultural
let's
tensions,
see. Let's try and get
any
some.
merchant
You've been
ships
playing
passing
some
the
bangers.
island
I will help pick you some doozies,
Empire's
or
on
at
the
least some
other side of the
obscure
bloody
ones.
sea. You can't
Um.
seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
I won't put you through Gallop Racer just yet, but I know there's a Gallop
Worry,
Racer on
chums.
PS1.
I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna?
Let's think. Let's think. PS1 game. You know what? I saw Retku play this atrociously bad platform. No, platformers are platformers though. You need to play like you need to get some of the racing games out of the way, really. Racing games that Experience has played in this PS1 challenge. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Join the rally club. Put on the first column McRae on there. Join the rally. Join Team Rally, Daz. Put the first column McRae on there.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Your brothers, that's why.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh, so they're going to be spying on us. Why is it in the water? It can float?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed
The
as
bloody
an
tent
end-on
that
alone.
that
All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage.
his tent ruins the look of our cool ship, man. Heisman in his bloody tent on top of our it completely kills his spec. His soundproof bloody tent.
But why?
Yeah, they're both brothers.
We've
They
not
I
even
said it
spoken
early
of the
on in the
island until
game.
moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides,
When you won Retku's Wheel, you picked Alien Resurrection.
here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than
Oh, I remember he really did not like that one.
Oh, right. Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Oh, shut up.
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard.
It
and
shaped
you
what
still can't
we
trust
have
them.
now as a first-person
Or is
shooter,
it me you
Porkish,
don't
yeah.
trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me. Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
Wow.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
At least Basilio's down for it. He's such a stick in the mud, the little one.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
By the way, if anyone has a PS1 recommendation for Daz, he's doing his PS1 challenge. He does a wheel like we do here, so anyone is free to give him a PlayStation 1 recommendation. He's trying to beat PlayStation 1 games, and he would very much appreciate a PlayStation 1 game to be added. So if there's a PS1 game you love or hate, maybe, don't forget to give him any ideas.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed the line.
Slap some Jade Cocoon. You think Jade Cocoon? I've always wanted to play Jade Cocoon 2. It's on the PS. Well, one day I will. One day I'll play it in our PS2 challenge. You loathe Jade Cocoon. Make preparation. I want to collect my bet.
Now what am I to do?
Where's the gambler? Oh, don't tell me the whole joke is that. Vagrant Story.
Greetings. Well then.
Knight's Bracelet. I've got loads of them.
Young man.
What do you think? Welcome.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Where is the gambler? I want to pick up my money. Xenogears. Yes, Xenogears is solid. I like Xenogears. I think Xenogears is on Daz's wheel already, isn't it?
Amazing.
I can see it.
No divine.
I love it.
Dreadful.
Nintendo DS. I'd say the 3DS has a solid. I mean, the DS. If you combine the DS and 3DS library, you can play nearly every Dragon Quest game. Thanks to that. I think the only one you can't play is 1 and 2. Or no, all 3. Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. I lied. You can play 6 Dragon Quest games. Plus all the Dragon Warrior Monster games on there, which are banging. Plus the 2 Dragon Warrior games that only got remastered in Japan and never came to bloody America or Europe, which is a crime.
Simply amazing. Hey, you. Oi.
Rival Schools Fun Fighter. Yeah, Rival Schools.
Yeah?
Really now?
Vagrant Story.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
But yeah, I've got Jade Cocoon 2 that I've owned that game. That was a game I've owned. Like, I have like over 2,000 PS2 games sitting around me. Jade Cocoon was one of them games I bought a long time ago. And never bothered playing it. But that's... I now could say it about a lot of the games I own as the time goes on.
Hey.
He must sell something else.
Close your eye. Oh, hell.
What one's come to mind now? If the game hasn't come up, like when you're deep into your challenge, Daz, one of my all-time favorite PS1 games was Rugrats, Search for Reptar. Oh my god, I love that game so much. It's just a fun, it's so short, but such a fun game. And they've got mini golf in it, which is awesome. But, you know, it's a banger of a game. I don't need to play a banger so quickly.
Really now?
Wow, Brave Fence and Musashi. You know Daz beat... Oh, no. Daz has to go back to it. Daz got soft locked on that. Priel.
Really no.
Yeah, that leaves a bad bit of taste in Daz's mouth.
Oi! You.
Dreadful.
He has to play through it again.
Simply amazing.
All right then.
We can now go everywhere.
Let's head there right away.
Let's not.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You're quite a big fan of all the Final Fantasies, eh? That's why I put a game at 100 so I can forget about it. Yeah, of course, of course. The Colosseum's up the stairs. Try your metal, except when it's open.
If you can help.
Yeah.
Lovely, innit?
Hey, you.
All right.
How grand. How grand.
All right then. What now?
When is it sale day? Tomorrow. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be at sea.
All right then.
Damn it. Can I go to
Where to?
Oh, I can't. Bullshit. There's nothing really to do.
Let's go.
The Magic 50. Nearly got enough followers. Raiden.
Oi! Well met, eh? Oi there! Wonderful.
Lovely.
Yeah, I mean, if it's home console arcade games, as long as you can turn on infinite credits, or you can, there's like ways to put in infinite credits. Usually, it's not a big deal.
Wonderful. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Dear me.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Grand, innit? What am I gonna do? Eh?
All right then.
So I can't collect my winnings.
Let's go.
There's 2 Personas on PS1, yeah.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
You want me to buy Don Pachi, a true final boss, and do a true final boss?
Wonderful.
Why is it like? Is the only way to get the true final boss to do it 1cc then or something, Kanan? It's silly, hard, a bit ridiculous. Luckily, I'm more after all the North American and PAL games at the moment, but thank you for that, Kanan. SMT3 Nocturne.
Welcome.
Yeah, I actually, I'm gonna be, when I get round to Nocturne, I'm gonna be a full and play it on hard mode, because I've already played it once before, and go for True Demon ending. Oh, one's Japanese only, no. Was Eternal Punishment Japanese only?
Well met, eh? You.
What now?
I mean, when I do my PS2 challenge stuff, I still have like some of my old memory cards. This is my childhood memory card. When we got round to Final Fantasy X, I've already beaten it on my PS2 challenge. I loaded up my old save file on that memory card to see what my team was like in Final Fantasy X. It was so bad. It was painfully bad. Like, I don't know what I did with the leveling up system in that, but it was atrocious. And like when you replay it as like a more of an adult and understand the mechanics, you go like, what was I doing? Yeah, the PSP, you know what? I don't really collect PSP games, but I really wish back in the day I bought Persona 1 and 2 on PSP. They are insanely expensive now.
Well met, eh?
I guess we just go. The guy who I was meant to collect my bet from is gone. Unless I gotta wait till night time. I don't know. I've been screwed.
What now? What now?
What now? What now? You can play it nice and easy though, yeah, translation.
Ready to depart?
Nah, there's nothing to do. Land on an island, land on an island, land on an island, and we're there.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Well, it clearly looks like it's 4 days away.
Oh.
The region's currents are a right plane, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Islands, gently as can be. Yeah, Priel is really enjoying. Nothing wrong with you get nostalgic and start thinking about the games you enjoyed.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight.
I think they're trying to go with a lot of different regional dialects of England. So they've gone a little bit Liverpoolian with some of them.
He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities.
Front Mission and Gun Hazard are 2 Super Famicom games that you still don't fully understand how they fit on their carts. There's that much content in it.
Setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Can we go fishing?
Hira speaking.
Oh yeah, Hesme got his fishing gear laid out. Laid on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can promise I'll stop if you slip overboard. Be careful. While at sea, Hesme sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck. Which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Oh my god. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Yeah, I know. I want to fish. Fish of a lifetime. But if it takes up time, then there's no point in doing it. Plop.
Right. Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit, the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it all, at least. So, where would the fishing gear be?
All right, then.
Okay.
Well met.
No! Playing game. Oh, wisdom. She's playing some chess.
Well then. Well met.
No, no, no. I'm trying to fish. I'm trying to fish.
Well then.
God damn it, Huckleberg. It probably will take up time. Oh. It's stupid. The no more. Oh, the toilet mechanic and No More Heroes. This surely takes up time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair, and quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of.
This is some runner you've man's put together, full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spend his off hours working on the runner, does he? Well, I need to actually work on my social stats, so see ya. No More Heroes was such a good game. New recipes. Can we make any of them though? We can make Cursed Love Ballad.
Okay, so
Let's see how she cooks.
got a second.
Now the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juno. If this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine. She got a potato. Now that's how our ingredients are carefully selected, we'll move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. I gotta believe. I mean, she must play the parappa the rapper. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it. It's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Nice. Okay, that's that. Right.
What now?
So we can increase... I think I do need to increase my wisdom, but we might have unlocked a new book, so we better read it. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold black letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Oh, I don't really need courage right now, though. I'll take up her offer of wisdom, I think, because I do need that.
What now? Well met. All right.
Let's play some chess.
Yes.
It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early the battle for sullen expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
That means
Counterattack with every single unit I have.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twould be hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between damn. No. Oh, gonna have to save scum so I can get the max amount of points.
Well then.
Bugger. Kick, punch is all in the mind.
As the sun dips below the horizon, lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Nighttime. Spend the night. We're being watched. Careful what you say. Yeah. Exactamundo.
Well met. All right. Yes. What should we do?
If so.
Situation simply unavoided. If you want to capitalize the opportunity, seize the enemy's stronghold.
All right.
I knew that. I didn't cheat. No, not me. What are we leveling up wisdom for? Oh, Hulkenberg, yeah.
Well then.
As this lurking, but the
So, what kind of things can we do? Let's have a look.
All right then.
Imagination, imagination, imagination. Imagination. Everyone's just imagination. We need imagination anyway, so that's fine.
What now?
So I guess we'll work on imagination.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Louis will be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I admit I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast. For what it is, yeah. Not that I'd have one set foot on without Lady Juna being here.
Oh my.
I'm bored and I'm not in the mood to sing. I'm sure it would be nice to have someone to talk to. Imagination. So, now that we have to find the Mustari tribe Divine Relic, isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Louis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
All right.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm just happy to have the opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Louis' foot was a lovely place. Was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I have ever. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Whoa! Holy shit, that was some imagination. Six points of imagination from that? God damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat build-up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see that I'll find you a sparring partner. Hulkenberg eats everything and sweats it out. Right, courage we don't need. I bet that's the only training I can do today.
All right, then.
There's courage downstairs. Yeah, I guess I will have to read that book today. Yeah. Lucky dump. Oh. Oh, they're playing chess. Hey, you nicked my chess partner. We've just finished the game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot would be much of use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose the former knights are good for more grandstanding and pretentious speeches.
What now?
Yep, guess we'll just read the book. Let's read some poetry. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written for some sort of trance? Difference between moonlight and starlight, a difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance, inquiries, those flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in cold sweat, shivers running down my spine. Well, we certainly could say the artistic expression is serious business of Juna.
All right.
I get 5 courage reading her book.
Come look at this.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah.
A towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
The sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor.
Well,
this is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Braillehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about this? The water ain't about to come down us, is it?
That...
Do you know how to swim, Basio? Listen, mate. Just keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's a fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing? Oh, God. You're not thinking of spear fishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat the weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect the weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off the predators. Ha! So weaklings they are. They travelling together in the group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantage that compensate for weakness. Huh? I say, those shining scales would work in excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, Miguel, be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town are more than we meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If there's a consensus, then let us head back. I feel the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Wisdom. Oh, I'm so close. One more night of wisdom more. Ah, yes, sir. A drawing for the lovely Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough.
Oh, I guess we're going to fight something. There won't be a voice cutscene here.
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do, oh Forden. If only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
By Jove, we're under attack!
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares.
Oh.
They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What?
Whoa.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to get the lance.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Oh,
You and the
God.
rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
And that was enough?
Come on, you two.
Oh, we've lost power.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Whenever do you get sea exploration that you don't get attacked by the first thing?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. The Kraken comes and you doubt the lady.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say forward and defeat the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through the stormy sea. So it was a fake.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I want to go to the watchtower and see.
You having a laugh?
What's that monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Okay. Okay. He hit the forge troll. This rocking, I can hardly stand. Oh, I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? I'm going. Oh, it's an anime cutscene. Oh, it's a kraken.
What is that thing?
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Is he dead?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Oh ho! Calamari time.
You alright?
Wait, I saw a crown.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Oh, grow up. Oh.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Let's do this.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off?
To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view, then press party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. For now, it won't soon.
Oh, power of kings!
Leg. Let's see what this sea horror has on him then.
Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Wait, did it say it doesn't look like it has anything to steal? If that's
Keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
Face me!
Can we get those giant
I'll
legs
take
off
this.
us?
Not going to your name, eh?
holding no rare items. Okay. Right.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
I leave it to you.
This will be over soon enough. Come on, follow me!
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Yes. Would that work?
Let my power support you.
Great job, Juna!
I will fight
Now
with
they're
pride.
weak to
Lend me your
something new.
strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Fire!
We hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble.
opening,
Let's make an
Captain.
end of it.
On your guard.
Let's do this!
See that?
Perhaps
should make
this
things a little
suits me
easier
best.
on us.
Assassin! No. No. Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
Wow. Wow.
If we can take out some legs,
That was a lot of hits.
right?
Let's try this.
Time for my grand
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's get on with it!
If you would.
Let us clean up this mess.
Assassin!
Sorry, God, Juna. Come on, help me out. I'm not feeling it. Watch me. Burn! You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We
now,
can do
Juna.
this. Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Let's make an end of it.
Get him!
You see that?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Some darker arts.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Good quip.
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'll show you. Let's go. Is there another way? Wizard! You better be sure. I won't hold back! Fire!
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, let's try out Thunderblade. Let's see what this does.
The power of lightning.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
My
Stroll.
son must wait. Just a little while.
Assassin! Rancor!
Don't underestimate.
Right, I don't think she's going to be useful for the rest of this fight now.
Let's not.
So it said L1 to swap. No. How? It said. It did say L1 to change character. Switch teammates. Oh, here you go. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, that could be on anyone's turn to switch? Oh, interesting.
I'll leave this to you.
My spear.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
In then go for it.
A wise choice.
Cleric! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Ah, it sprouted more legs.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh,
By this power. Lightning!
you hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble.
opening, Captain.
I call the lightning.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let us
Stroll.
clean up this.
Assassin!
Some darker arts.
Observe cleric! Oh, mystic curse!
Let's take. I'm all prepared.
Go!
Roar! Come on!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power.
He's only got one leg. That's good. Okay.
Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
obliged.
Razorback! Watch out! Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Cleric! This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Hey, let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Hit their weakness.
All right.
How's that? Your opening,
Let's get on with it. No holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
You
Stroll.
think yourself equal to a UG assassin?
Ice with blade in hand. Shine.
Lightning.
Now, samurai, the power of lightning.
Get wrecked.
To ever greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
The Attack on Titan element. Oh yeah, all the humans. Yeah, all the human monstrosity things. Yeah.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're
Uh-oh.
sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Well, at least Heisman's got his tent that's nice and dry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty for the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours with this sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit. So how about it, darlings? Let's just take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Don't we do that all the time anyway? Should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster. Why don't we thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Okay.
What's this? Right. All right then.
Parting the very waves to go on an incredible sight. What say you, Jessix? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here. Hulkenberg seems in high spirits. Might be a chance to have a genuine conversation with her. Oh. Spend time with someone. We might as well spend time with the new party member then. Where is she lurking? In here? Ah, yes.
Oh?
Feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Thanks. The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry. I sent them off on their own. They won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. And I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Islands.
Well?
I know they both jumped at Louis' command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. They sure are fond of you.
Got it.
They seem attached to you, Juna.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose. Or my songs, at least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Louis' men at safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust him completely. Do you remember the suspicions about what transpired with Glodell? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But this isn't just This is just exhausting. How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? I hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
But don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day, all of us will. At least, let me just say, for whatever reason, when I am with you, Jessix, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep, Jessix? And you just stayed here the whole time? That's kind of weird. Do you feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. And it's been quite a while since that's happened.
Look at this.
Oh, right. Here, I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Aeon Pearl Ring. This is a charm I bought before we left Brailhaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. We better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers will come along looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Bye.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Nice views where they camp.
What to pick?
So, what was that charm she just gave? Whoa, all stats plus 5? That puts my one to shame. Hell yeah. Holy shit, that's a good ring. Oh my god, my magic is like... Oh, ho, 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 baby. 60 magic. What's she got on? Oh, she has to wear masks. It's useless for her anyway. Thanks for that. Yes, I realised that if she's going to be in that party and Hulkenberg's going to sit down, we need a healer. I felt that. I felt the pain of that without having a healer in that fight. Maybe I should just make Protag a healer for now to fix that problem. How many slots can he have? 3. Yeah, and he'll have 3 elements of magic. That'll do. Fortune's bludgeon. Oh, we've got 2 of them? Oh, that's good then. Right, so, yeah, you're going to have... Blizzard.
Alright.
Kadera. Botra. What did he have in his other build? Lucky Find? Oh god, no wonder, yeah. Yeah, that's better. And then he'll have heal magic in case things go wiry. Because she gets experience if she's on the bench anyway. It will slow down damage output because he does that, but he can heal and damage now. She's at the back with Jasix. Hulkenberg is yep, cool. That is it. Well, if she gives it 6 imagination, I'm just gonna talk to her again because
what now?
Usually the others only give 4. Is wisdom available? Before I do that.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, everyone's imagination in it. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yo, Gashead. This gauntlet run is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free of our words.
I see you have an eye
but
for
if we
things.
could, I think we'd cause quite a stir. Great, let's sell it for our highest price we can get.
You.
What are you daft? The thing's a technological marvel. You can't put a price on that no matter how high. Oh, she wanted it to be mass produced. Alright, well, we're going to be doing... it's going to take forever to... Time to save Scumnet. Def Jam, you've changed it up. So you're going with your WWE All-Stars and now a little bit of Def Jam, Gashead, eh? Thank you, though, for the redeem. I'm in the middle of August and ends in October, this game, by looking at the calendar. So there's a little bit left. There's about another 2 months. We're about, I'd say, maybe over halfway through the game.
Oh my.
You're a changed man.
Well then.
Let's produce en masse and sell them.
Gosh.
I must say that sounds like the shrewdest sort of merchant when you say that, but I don't think it's something one can produce so easily. She doesn't like that either. Or was that a corruption? I said... So something like this is the same category as Divine Relics. Frankly, I'm thankful nobody will be believed in existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But technologies already exist, so perhaps we can mass produce... But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter. Alright, that seems like a good option. We got 6 points of imagination, which is good for me. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? A little over a month left in the game.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fair, fair. Oh, here we go.
An emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then.
No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will not be hot and humid. Will be hot and humid. It's like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said if I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome would not be warm. I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Okay.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck
I
on the
might
last
beat
one,
it today.
Who's there?
If I never sleep.
Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
Oh, we've got
The
loads of
sooner
time.
we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
So we're here. Wow, okay, so this is like going to be this month's island then.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? That's it.
I will not tolerate island slander.
I suppose. We might as well, if we're lost.
Ooh.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
I love how she risks her life to drink it.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Oh shit.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves.
Imprisoned again?
No. You're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Yeah.
He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Only one Gallup Racer was localized on the PS1. I watched Chazzy play that one.
You can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's
Quite a long
magic?
well, they're all long
Beg
games.
for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate.
Yeah, this is fully like
Not
anime
getting out
influence, this
either
game.
way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone.
But yeah,
They
I've been
care
playing a
nothing
lot
for
of
us.
hours in this,
We
Gas
can
said.
work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't
Oh.
gentle about asking.
Hello. How did you end up here?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Monolithic. Oh, we've been freed?
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
So this island they've made Welsh?
He's not just after our relics. He would silence
This
us
is the Welsh
forever.
island?
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate?
If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Edeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
RPG trope. Parents dying.
Master Edeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Does that third eye blink? Or is it just a charm?
I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess.
No, I think it's just, I don't know.
I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact
I think it's just a
would
decoration.
be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
I was looking at it, doesn't blink, it must be just a decoration.
God. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
He looks so different, a candidate, when he has got that big metal tin on his head.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under
Brains
control.
and brawn, classic brother duo.
Hey,
oh
Del,
shit.
You're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Yeah, classic sibling rivalry behavior.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
There's a hole in the roof.
Down, you amateurs.
What kind of cell is this?
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. You don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal
Off to the
sacrifice
dragon's
is
den.
beyond all reason.
Better bring an invention.
No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Oh, bearing his fangs.
Fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Oh, she's been kidnapped.
Wait,
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple, full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
We're bringing the king back to the village, I'm sure.
He's the
Yeah.
island's chief.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Oh.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Oh, look, he's all it.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us.
There we
Place on the
go.
mainland taught me anything. It's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess.
Oh, funny enough, we're
She
going to be
knows her
here for
life is
about
too
that long.
valuable for the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Funny enough, we're here for about 4 weeks, yeah.
Well, glad we talked our way
Oh,
out of
got
being
ourselves a
thrown
room.
back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check, too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days.
That's enough.
Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
So, starting tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Click. 17 days start today. Okay, right. Oh, I like the music here already. That sounded nice.
We gotta prep.
Oh, this music's good. Oh, I'm digging this town theme, man. Wow, what a really good song. Oh, how it just goes quiet.
All right then.
They've got a head thing, even though they shouldn't really. Sandy Coast. Dragon Statue Plaza. Rooster Inn. Prepare and enter the Dragon Temple.
Beg pardon?
I heard you saved the child's life. For that I offer you my thanks. But let's be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Sorry. Bambino.
What can I do for you?
As per our chief request, you will find rest whenever you need it. Good. Shenanigans? Never.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Cabrone. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, well, they've got baskets, you've got locked chests, you've got pots. Huh? Oh, their doors spin like secret doors. That's kind of cool.
Oh, there!
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it is not too bad, actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
Heard about you lot. Wonder if the food here will be your taste. Tell me about the island. Very well. For us, Mastari, the island is a sacred place like Holy Land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was one too. But the land was desiccated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island becomes our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
This island interacts overseas. As you can see, there's some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. Food, clothes, we wear our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of our tribe, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
It's not much of a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that, well, it's not something you see served in the tavern like this. I do even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavour would be quite the shame.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
There's no stopping the drunks. Can't blame them since we Mastari don't normally speak our minds.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm under attack?
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb up the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Thank you very much. That actually was helpful.
Good go.
What are you lot doing here? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking irrationally, asking assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Euphora wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Okay. Well, while you're moaning about stuff, I'll have a look up here then. So this is the... what was this? The general store?
Hello.
I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from the different plants soothes my soul.
Incredible.
I beg your pardon.
New? These are not new. You can buy them every... oh, spirit dust. Oh, 200 HP to all allies. Okay, no, that is actually new. Sorry, I mugged her off. Kills frostbite. Okay. Kills anxiety. Yeah, some of them might come in handy in a dire situation, so I will buy some. Oh, actually, I'll wait for a sale day. When is a sale day?
All right then. What now?
2 days time. Yeah, let's not blow my budget straight away. Save some money. What is it? What's in this equipment shop, anywho?
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about the different varieties of weapons and armors across the country and how they're all got their names? Names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear different language, one completely separate from the common tongue as we speak. Many have never given a second thought of it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know why either. I brought this up with the island priest once. He had some insight on the theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the name, blades, and mail. Isn't it fascinating?
What have we got here?
Okay, the guild discounts have reached this shore somehow. It's not that expensive. Increases damage against plant types monsters. Dragon Kukuri. Increases the strength of synthesis skills. That cost 0 MP. What? Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Does that's for the trickster. So does the trickster have MP? Does all his synthesis moves not cost MP then? Prevents rage. Yeah. Coos. This town's got baskets on their heads. It does. Wait a minute. All stats +3. There you go. That's good. Greatly evasion against dark as well. That is a perfect healer robe. Might put that on the protagonist actually. Increase. Oh, all the different. Yeah, wind, electric, ice, and fire. Those boots are good. Oh, I'm gonna wait for a sale day. Cool. Right, there's a lot of good stuff to buy. Lovely, lovely. But we'll wait. We've got 20% off. We can get another 20 if we wait till the weekend. I'm quite a frugal man. I can wait. I can wait.
Stop!
All you do is super around the neighborhood, aim to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be suspicious. We're not trying to make enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. The island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please leave us alone.
Hello there.
Don't tell me you're thieves. Nothing of sorts. Although we should try to barge into random houses. Yeah. Do you mind not entering my bloody house? I can't believe there are outside tribes in our village. What is the chief thinking? Could this be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Oh, why must our child be born under the circumstances? Did this the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the princess? Don't say such things. If we weren't for Lady Yufa, the child would be doomed for a life of misery. Seems to be someone in there, but they're definitely silent.
Got a moment?
That's just a common residence, a house in the region, architectural marvels. Aren't the people afraid of living on top of a bridge? Like this? I mean, it seems like it's especially dangerous for children. What's up here, then? I guess the chief's house.
Well, now, what are we
Despite his injuries, the chiefs immediately devoted themselves to garnering trust among you Virga people. My duty to believe the chief will and protect him. If you are his ally, then you're mine as well. Oh, nice. Huh? chief's house.
Let's not. Let's not.
Meow.
It was all in vain.
If I'm seen speaking with you, I would be marked a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me, this security is silence. Seems there's no side quests to do. It seems like the only thing to do would be for, I guess they don't like us, so it's going to be one of these things where we're going to complete the dungeon and then they're going to be like, oh, we love you now, Mr. Hero. The only thing we can do looks like the story dungeon. What's this?
Check this out.
Yes.
I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
We'll make it?
Oh, yeah. We done it all now. You killed our bloody god, you idiot. Oh, what? Just a dragon? Oh! Just a dragon? Just a dragon? That dragon was our god. It protected our land.
Check this out. Check this out. Hey, mister.
We got for sale. Giant ribs. Oh, buy some. Whoa. 8 grand? Hell no. I think I made money.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Ah, weapons. Oh, the secret weapons if I can have my wisdom a little bit higher. Damn it. I'm very grateful to have your help. I'm always fond of the ideas of sacrifice, but suspect. Never been enough to speak up. We still just strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us had the courage to save our island.
What's up?
Think you'll find bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt the cuisine's up to your outsider's taste. As long as you go, I serve fish to Clamar. Spat it out immediately.
Leave me alone, will ya? What's it now?
Hero Leaf of Lightseed.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Hey, mister.
Don't really have time to grow it, but so we can get some. We're very close. Wisdom. I'd say I could probably hit level 4 while on this island and see what they have for sale later on. Wrath of the Gods.
Here.
Excuse me?
Have you come to see the mural? The dragon power god keeps the island safe, so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. The people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. I'm sure the depiction of the village sacrificial rite, but it reminds me of too much things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. They're convinced the sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. I failed. I couldn't protect the chief, our island traditions. I feel so powerless. So this is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything?
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison.
This place. Here.
Hate our daughters, so that's why there's only 50 of us. Right. Well, it looks like we are forced to go to a dungeon. Don't think I need to buy any new gear.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Do need high wisdom to buy weapons, though.
All in vain.
Can we travel?
Where to?
No, we're stuck on this island. Okay. Meh. Well, I guess we have to then. So, right. Well, I am going to save. I'm not going to... Well, I am going to end stream. I'm going to cook something. Because I don't want to not eat anything. But I can easily play this game for another about 3-4 hours once I've eaten. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to stop the stream for a little while. Eat something. I've got food to cook downstairs. I should really cook something. Rice and some chicken. Cook it up. That'll probably take me half an hour, 45 minutes. So I'll probably be back in about 45 minutes after I've cooked that delicious meal. But then I'll be back carrying on with, obviously, more of this lovely spectacle of a game. At least I'm enjoying it. Yes. So I'll send you all somewhere now. And then I'll be back in, say, 45 minutes. If you want to see more content on this game, if you're following the channel, you'll know when I go live. If not, thank you for spending your day here with me today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, see anyone that wants to come watch more of it soon. We'll go over to Dadson. He gave us a raid yesterday. He's playing some PS2 Alone in the Dark, if you want to see that. See you later. Thank you for being here, Purell, and everyone else that was lurking. Go check out Dadson. You know I'm playing PS2 games usually. If you want to see some PS2 content, you like Challenger content, Dadson's trying to beat PS2 games. Go over, say hi, go say hello. But yeah, I'll see you all in about 45 minutes once I've sensibly eaten something. Until then, catch you then.